Hi, Ed.
Hello.
I'm not used to you being here so early.
Haha! Success! Surprise!
Bamboozle!
Get
Haha.
spooked!
You didn't really spook me, but yeah. Aha. I guess.
I'm being dumb. God, it's been a piece of week. Start of the month is always the worst.
Yeah. Not that I would know.
So many bills! Bills!
Not that I would know.
So many bills, so many messages of people asking stupid questions.
The fuck was that?
The autism is getting worse.
Dad, I need your opinion.
My opinion.
Yes. Do you think I should save all of my tax money after, paying off the stuff that I need to? And maybe purchasing a couple things? But save most of it
Oh?
to get a new V2.
Oh, you're expecting a tax refund? Is that it?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Shouldn't you maybe focus on getting the PSU?
That's the one thing I was saying that I should purchase first. But
Ah, okay. And you expect to have a little excess as well?
yeah, quite a bit. Yeah.
Ooh, neat. I mean, you could if you really want. I have no idea of how expensive that gets.
Very. Just this one was like on sale thing. It was like over $100.
Jesus fucking Christ! You paid over $100 for a free JPEG. Oh my god.
I mean, it lives with me, so it's more than just.
Yeah. Yes.
But
Yes.
yeah,
Then a little of that work is maybe better tracking software.
I'm not entirely proud
God.
of it. And as time goes on, I'm starting to see its limitations. And it's starting to
Yourself a
frustrate me.
key light. Get yourself one of those cheap-ass ring lights you can almost find anywhere by now, but that every obnoxious streamer wants to get.
Maybe. But I don't think that would
the
honestly help.
TikToker setup ring light with the camera holder in the middle.
Yeah. I don't think that would honestly help, though.
It probably wouldn't help, with the since you're not showing your face, but I think it might help the tracking a bit.
Yeah, with tracking, yeah. But my problem isn't really so much tracking. It kind of is, There are some issues with that. But my main issue is that it's not as expressive as I am.
Yeah, fair point. Yeah, I think
wanna
it's
be
literally
able to
only
do
got
full
like
smile, frown,
yeah.
actual.
I think the current one you have has like 3 control points. It's literally left eye, right eye, mouth open, close, and that's it.
Yeah. That's basically it. It's super, super simple. It's like it's fine for what it is.
I guess you could try to get something more advanced if it's within your budget.
Well, the thing is, it will be within my budget if I save the tax money.
Ooh, funky.
But that means I also need to find an actually good artist.
Yeah, 3D modeler. If you want to 3D, or
Yeah,
do
I'm
you want
gonna
to just do?
I think I'll do a 3D model because I want that expressiveness. Because you guys don't get to see half of the expressiveness shit that I do.
Yeah, I bet.
Like the only way that I can really express myself is like moving around.
Yeah. Yeah, true. And
Like,
open and close your eyes, which doesn't track anyways.
Yeah, my eyes barely track as it is. It's fucking racist, even though I'm white. I just got small eyes, okay? I don't know what to say.
And glasses.
Oh, the glasses
I
don't
wonder
actually
if
affect anything. They have no rim, so it's not like actually blocking anything.
Yeah. But if they do reflect any light, that might affect the tracking. It's just camera tracking. I have no
Yeah.
idea, honestly.
Well,
I was just
it
thinking that
is,
if
but
your glasses reflect something bright, it might make it harder for software to track your eyes.
I've had my glasses off, and it doesn't really change anything.
Yeah, fair.
The tracking of the eyes is fucking shit.
Yeah. Really something. If you don't get a key light, maybe if you force increase the gain slash ISO of your webcam, that might also help you tracking.
Part of me thinks maybe I should get one of those like facial tracking cams, you know, like the ones that you always see with like whenever a person puts a bunch of dots on their face. Yeah.
Slaps an
Let's go to the
iPhone on
talk
top
show.
of his monitor. The talk show.
Let's go to the talk show. Let's go to the studio.
The talk show. Yeah, it's a
That's
studio.
the studio.
Keep
having
the
it.
word. Also, hi Hunter.
Hunt
Hey.
3R
How you
just
doing?
redeemed
He was just sitting there quietly waiting for somebody to acknowledge him.
Kinda. It's been barely a minute though, so.
Yeah,
Not
I
too
know.
much has
I heard the sound of you joining.
I did.
Yeah.
But,
Butter can't.
Yeah.
I am stream remote, right?
Yeah. I just. No. I think I might save for it.
Calculation.
I do kind of need one.
Would be neat. Could be neat. Could be nice.
And I might actually get a camera that I could attach at least maybe around my
Would
neck
be
or
so
something.
awesome.
Around
Would
your
be
neck.
so cool.
Basically, it's like those tracking things for like the face tracking in movies, where you put a bunch of dots on your face and that kind of thing for animation.
Oh god. I that might prove a bit pricey, but I don't know how
I
that
think
works.
so. Or I could jury rig it.
Yeah,
I always.
you could probably find the software that does it. Might even be some open source version. Hold on, my phone's ringing.
But I also want to get like hand tracking as well. And I can flip off the camera if I want to. Oh, Melissa's up. Melissa's up? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm late. Can you message Melissa? Actually, you know what? Never mind.
Oops. Almost missed a payment I needed to make today. Money, money, money. Must be funny in the rich man's world. Also, considering how close to worthless our money is, it's incredibly amusing to see the prices and pay. Just the most basic of fucking expensive sometimes.
Yeah.
You just DM me the link to the.
That was actual anger. I heard that. You're like, did you just? I've heard Ed get frustrated. That's the first time I've actually heard like genuine anger in that voice.
Yeah.
It's not even about that. It's just being a generally annoying day.
Oak.
I guess it's shown through. I guess the genuine annoyance shown through the fake annoyance. Save this. Refresh this. Go to here. Go to here. Go to this, and send this here. Back. You were wise to cut that earlier.
Yep.
Because currently it was Putty Spencer here. Putties. Yes, that was certainly the sound effect you were trying to play earlier.
Take it from me.
You're gonna make him play the thing, and you know how loud it is.
He always has a choice not to. I hope that he will not.
Crying is a free action.
I wish she trained me.
What the?
Pokemon, apparently. Brock.
Will find you.
Oh no!
Find you. Alright, I love that song. It pairs so well with everything.
Oh, somebody else just joined. Hello.
Is it? Who?
You are
Melissa!
on the Butterball Talk Show.
Yeah.
Yes, Melissa's here.
Hi,
Hasn't said a word.
Melissa.
Just click stream. What are you streaming? Why are you not saying anything? Is your microphone dead?
Is my microphone's not
Oh,
dead.
there you are. Hello.
Hi.
Employees slacking off? Try punching them.
Numinos. What the fuck?
As an engineer, your buildings are like your children. Hit them.
What is this Roblox ass game?
It's not. It does look like it's a Roblox game.
It does, doesn't it? It really does.
It really does. Have you not seen this game?
No. You got any more of those?
Well, you're gonna be
polygons?
surprised.
You got any more of them polygons?
Get it now. Colorblind till it affects me. To all women, I'd like to apologize for saying those nail colors are all the same. I understand now. Citadel color contrast, Black Templar. Citadel color contrast, Black Legion. Citadel color contrast, Rattling.
Damn it!
Rattling Grime. All of them are black. But slightly different.
We need to. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Hello, yes, give me 36 bags. Actually, no, I need 12 more.
Melissa, I have a thing.
Yes.
This is true, and you know it for both me and your boyfriend.
Oh god, let me look.
What?
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 Total auto result predicts that you'll lose, so you have to go with that. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
saw that earlier.
Every time it's
Did you
like,
know that in that movie, the guy who has all that medals, the actual real guy, had more medals?
wait, what?
That where that meme's from? The guy, like all those medals, how
Yeah.
ridiculous it looks. The real guy that's based off had more medals that he wore than that. So
Yes.
he-
Just like
yeah.
Audie Murphy, where you have to tone it down because nobody would fucking believe it.
That's
Otherwise.
the exact thing. That's the exact. Because it
Yeah.
seems so ridiculous that it's like we just can't do it to realism.
Oh yeah,
Because
like that one
everyone
story
would just
about
be like,
Willem
that's
Dafoe.
fucking insane.
If you know, you know.
I mean, it already does
So
look
this is-
insane.
A fucking
was that?
meth lab game. What the fuck?
Yeah, you make drugs.
Drugs.
This is weed.
Also, this was Ed Butter. This was Ed earlier.
Was it Engineer TF2?
Yes. I was trying to find that whole clip of the as an engineer.
Oh shit.
I do love that the slick bribe skills.
Ah, yes.
That was funny.
I enjoy the one that's. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Imbecile. When you're about to do something incredibly stupid.
Imbecile. You fucking imbecile.
Here's another thing that's funny. Sorry, I do this like every time.
Imbecile.
I scroll through memes for at least like the first 30 minutes.
Well, you scroll through memes. I'm gonna.
So we're gonna skip the storyboard part entirely.
Oh, I do more than 30 minutes. Also, it's just when I start the storyboard timer. So it'll be an hour total.
Everybody ready?
No.
Okay, bye.
No.
Okay. Okay, bye.
What in Sam Hill were you thinking, String Bean?
Stream fucking ends. Okay. To the wrapping up screen.
I am a goner.
Fucking cut off.
That was not a cup. That was the whole thing. I didn't even do that personally.
God. No, I know because it got to reverb. That's how I know that was the sound effect. You look like a fucking. Everybody looks like fucking Rick and Morty characters. What the fuck?
Let me give you that, buddy.
Gee,
Okay,
Melissa, I
thank
don't
you.
think this is a good idea.
It's a great idea.
Oh, wait, what happened? What the fuck happened? Wait, wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, hi! Thanks for following!
Oh.
Oh, Melissa.
It's
Hold on,
you.
Is that Vi? It is Vi. Oh god.
Yeah, if you guys...
That is Vi. Hey look. Little icon.
Maybe? Not sure.
Is that Hard Bass I hear in the background?
It
I don't know.
depends. I don't always do follow backs on Twitter, namely because sometimes people just want stuff from me and that makes me sad.
Well, welcome, new person.
Welcome.
Person, welcome.
Let me check. on the
Welcome,
phone.
welcome,
Let me
welcome
check
to
on
last
the
week
phone.
tonight.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Ah, you're never gonna live that down. Fantastic. Ah!
Okay,
So excited about
6 minutes. 6 minutes to cook me
Eddie
some.
237 said fantastic.
Fantastic.
Shut up. I'm the owner of the fucking Discord. I'll delete it.
Fantastic.
when the fantastic. Wait, what do you mean you're the owner of Discord?
I'm the owner of the fucking account of the Discord. The one.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I made the server.
That was funny. I'm sorry, Melissa.
Shut up. Stop bringing it up.
Fantastic.
Shut up. No.
That brought me so much joy.
I fucking hate it.
Jesus Christ, Butter.
Fuck off.
I'm easily entertained. Fantastic.
Clearly.
He's a giggly bitch by nature.
Give me fucking.
Okay. Where the fuck was I?
I'm a giggly bitch by nature.
It's true.
Laughing plastic. It's fantastic.
Okay, let's actually start the stuff now. It's been about half an hour, so we'll start now.
Just as I gotta go shower, so have fun.
Fuck, shit!
Yeah, that's what I meant with the issue with starting late.
You've gotta warn me. Fuck.
I literally always go at the same time.
Yeah, I'm fucking time blind.
Time blind.
Literally.
Can you tell what time it is? Time to buy a fucking watch.
That doesn't even work. You have no idea.
I know.
I could be staring at a clock, blink, and then 4 hours pass, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
I don't think I'm meant to be up here.
Anyway, let's go to the game. Let's go to the game. Let's go to the game. Thank you.
Adds a single frame to the storyboard, draws a penis, leaves.
No. How could you? No.
Did you guys see my little thumbs up I drew?
Nope.
Where is it?
Should be at the very end.
Roll
very
of
end.
film shan't stop us today. Fantastic.
Oh my God knows how many frames of storyboard. We don't even know the aspect ratio we're going for. Probably 69.
Definitely one of them.
One of them.
Wait,
Definitely one of the aspect ratios of all time.
Look, as long as it's a good story, we can change the aspect ratio as much as we fucking want.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he only have one eye?
What?
because I
Oh.
couldn't be bothered to join the other.
I can make it look around. This is the very first note of slide.
Dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun, dun. Hey, extra long life soil. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Do you think your computer's gonna hold up for a Helldive, or are you just gonna be playing something else once you're done?
I mean, I can try to do Helldivers for a little bit. I'm fucking sad that I missed that really difficult planet. I'm pissed. That was
Oh,
like
yeah, I
less
missed it
than a
too.
fucking day. Like, I heard about it, I was like, damn, this must be staying around for like at least a couple days. And it's like, nah, it's gone already. I'm like, What the
Basically,
fuck?
Joel was trying to take the planet and didn't expect all us divers to just lock the fuck in.
I mean, it does involve one of the most important planets to our history.
Yeah.
I heard disk, but I'm just picturing like one Helldiver is slapping another to try to lock the fuck in.
Lock the fuck in.
The version of Git Good is lock the fuck in.
Oh.
Anyways, I'll be up.
I typed lock in into the soundboard thing. Second one is this.
Is that song copyrighted?
I don't know.
Yes,
Probably.
Oh,
very
no.
much is. It's okay. It was too short a sample to like
Yeah,
probably.
no,
cause
no,
us
that was
traffic.
that was me. That was me stopping it prematurely after the first couple notes to make sure.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's just a random ass French rap song, which is honestly with lyrics, it's just dog shit. But it's also the song used in the laser dance in Ocean's 12.
Ocean's 12.
Wait, that song has
Ocean's
lyrics?
12.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has lyrics. It's dog shit on it.
I did not know it had lyrics.
Maybe it's not dog shit,
I've
I-
literally never heard the lyrics once.
Yeah. It's called Te a la Mente. Whatever. However the fuck you pronounce that, it's French.
That's honestly
Tea with
kinda
mint.
funny.
Don't worry, you'll get the name of the song when they copyright strike you.
Yes, I know what it's called. You know. Need to tell- Yeah, it's actually for some reason it's a rap song and it's awful.
You know that
It's-
one
It's better to just hear
program?
the instrumental.
You know that one program that's like that tells you what song you're listening to, like if you don't know what it is.
Shazam?
Yeah. I just use Twitch for that and just play a song, upload it, and then wait for it to get
Y
muted.
a lament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had this song in there. Oh, thank you for
It's-
telling
Oh,
me the song.
thank you! That's all I wanted!
Apparently, it translates to something about mint tea.
Yeah, it's literally mint tea.
Something
I'll-
minty.
I'll DM you
Menthols.
all of these.
Minty.
Anyway, I'll be off later, guys. I'll see you after dinner.
Later. Later, skater.
Flintlock.
Flintlock.
That was the whole soundboard. Just Flintlock.
Have you guys ever tried to actually do that Flintlock wood run?
Flintlock Wood.
No.
I have. It makes you feel pretty fucking big, not gonna lie.
I'd imagine, because it's a big guy who's doing the run. So obviously,
This
like, you're
is
doing a
extremely-
big guy run.
It's
That's what
also
you're doing, it's
just-
extraordinarily intimidating if you do
I
it to
bet.
someone else.
The run, the whole run.
Yeah, I've done it to my sister multiple times, and every time she's like, ah!
Why do they keep going for
Yeah, because you're running at her, that's why.
And they keep
Well, I've just ran at her before, and it didn't do anything, but that one specifically. And yelling out Flint Lockwood. That works. I don't know why.
Flintlock Wood!
Flint Lockwood!
Have you ran at her normally and yelled at her? Just to eliminate all variables?
Yes. She doesn't
Okay.
react quite as much.
I like
Still
the.
reacts,
I
but
also
not quite as much.
I like the T1000 version as well.
That was just perfect running form. Like,
Literal perfect.
So fast, he
running form.
had to physically slow down because he would just catch the guy.
yeah.
I don't know if that's actually real or not, or if that's
It
just like
is.
creepypasta type shit, you know?
No,
Where
it's
it-
real.
No,
not
it's real.
creepypasta, But like,
That
you guys know
that the
what I mean.
actor, yeah, the rumors and such. The actor actually had to slow down because he was so damn good at it
honestly,
that he
funny.
could that.
Also, I love
He
this magic item. This is a great magic item. Ready? The name of the ring. Magic isn't real, you idiot. Increased magic
Oh, yeah,
resistance
love it.
by 118%.
Why 118? Why not just
Prob-
100%?
Probably because there's ways for other people to reduce your magic resistance. I don't know. I don't play Skyrim, so it's probably that as a fuck you. There's no way you're getting past this resistance, even
Yeah.
a little.
No, I want this mixing station, please. Please.
Close Twitter.
Why are they breaking it?
Hello. I'd like to hire an employee. Choice up. Deal.
What the?
Get Dadaka. All Dadaka.
Yep, in the morning. You get your meth in the morning. Meth in the morning.
I think I've said this before, but like the medication that I would interact with best, if I were to self-medicate, would be methamphetamine, which is kind of funny. That's the one that would work best for me. Anywho, moving on.
Yeah.
We've been writing red because red makes you go faster. So our boss said, oi, maybe it makes you kids learn faster. So as we wrote in red, and now we smarter. We almost stopped fighting to contemplate life, but it got Barbog all depressed and he cramped himself. So now the boss says we can't read no more.
He crumped himself.
People don't
So the
understand.
boss says we can't read no more.
Boss said we can't read no more. Been too smart.
What was it about people don't understand? You were saying
The person that popped
that
off.
followed.
Yeah. I'm not currently looking for anything. It's like, may I know the reason? Is there any
I
reason like
have
money and
no
not currently
money.
looking? And I'm like, oh, no worries. Here's a budget plan. And I'm like,
No.
I don't have money. I don't have a job. And I don't want to do any fucking subscription service. Because I don't know if I'll have a job in the future. Do you know how stressful that shit is?
Hello, Mrs. Me.
I use a credit card. Do you know how I use my credit card?
Sparingly.
If I have the money in my bank account, I can use the credit card.
Yeah, I have a I have it so that I can't overdraw.
But I always make sure that I never use the credit card to purchase shit that I cannot afford. Because I don't know when I'm going to get money next.
Yeah.
I have tried my entire adult life to not get into debt.
Yes.
And with that, you lost me. If you had just said, oh, no worries. Maybe come back to me at another point. And I might have been like, sure, maybe. I might come back. That's alright. But nope. You decided to push. With that, you lost me. Anyway, what was I doing?
Storyboarding.
Thank you. Overexposure leaves where were we in this story?
Somewhere on the board.
Landing.
Oh, what the fuck is a screenplay? Too far.
Yeah.
No. sure if Melissa should alter the timer by 7 minutes.
What?
Just looking at our original thing, and I had said that she would alter the timer by 7 minutes, so it looked like there was plenty of time to do like the last save, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I should make it tighter.
Like 5 minutes, 3 minutes.
Maybe a minute.
Yeah. What, the end time when it's supposed to happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, whatever time we say, we have to have it be that actual amount of time in the actual thing.
I'll do like
So it's
actual
like, okay, we
real
got
time
2 minutes.
for that point. From that point on, there won't be any jump cuts. It'll be that actual time.
Yeah.
So it'll be like full follow through of everything. Through atmosphere, all of that stuff. How the fuck am I gonna do that? I'm thinking about that now. I don't fucking know, but I'll figure it out. Because I just went, oh yeah, the follow through would be so cool, going through the atmosphere, going from space through the atmosphere back down to the ground. And then I went, how the fuck am I gonna do that?
Yeah.
I'll figure this out. Anyway. Side. 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 I'm so
one.
I'm so glad that we're adding that in, like my actual fucking dyslexia.
Dyslexia.
Side. 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 And then having Melissa go like, what the fuck? How long have you been in this? Yeah. We stay over. We need to show as she steps out, the beam is already active. And Butter's a fair distance away. So we really want to show that Melissa is the main character.
Yes.
That's the goal.
Benji, oh, that was good. Not right now.
Yes. And during this point, we also need to collect people as well. That's the main point of this, is it was doing this during a save.
Yes.
Is Stardew copyrighted? Will I get in trouble if I watch that on stream?
What?
Stardew. Yeah.
I'm sure.
I'm not sure, but I'd rather not risk it with with regards to GW.
Yeah, GW's a bit of a bitch when it comes to that.
So try not to let the stream hear
Oh.
it.
I mean, I can just watch it on my phone. I've watched so many videos without you guys knowing. You guys have no fucking idea.
Imagine it. This is
You
the one
sure?
time your mic picks it up.
Well, it's because I have my earbuds in, and they
Fair
go
enough, that's
under my
actually a good
ear,
point.
and then they go under my earphone, like my headset.
I've been thinking about doing that kind of thing, but just like I feel like my ears would get uncomfortable trying to do it.
I mean, funnily enough, the main uncomfortable part is actually my glasses.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Don't open Twitter on your phone. That's fucking stupid. Don't do that. Anyway, I hear dog lapping up water.
And eating food too.
Dog be doing that.
What the?
What the?
We all know what.
Oh, exactly.
What follows
What's the dog doing?
it.
He turns like at Melissa and gives thumbs up and away the bug crawling towards him. Will straws a secondary and blast the gun in the face. Blast the gun in the face. Blast the bug in the face.
Blast the gun in the bug.
Bug in the gun, gun in the bug, bug gun.
Ah. Small boy. He's in the distance. Little hand. Little thumbs up. There you go, thumbs up. Hey Hunter.
Hmm.
Can you grab a picture of one of the bugs?
Yeah, I'll try to make it a PNG too.
Needs
what
to be able
specific
to
bug?
be needs to be able to be killed by a pistol large enough that it would actually be a threat. Melissa, what pistol would you be using?
Let me go back to the it's in the concepts and ideas list.
Yeah, I think I stated in what my character uses as their base loadout.
Has it changed? Because there have been new secondaries to come out.
Well, this is set before them.
I mean, I'll be probably adding in multiple of these other elements relatively fast.
Yeah, after the time skip, but
because I don't know how much
Peacemaker.
of a time skip there's going to be.
The P2 Peacemaker.
Because remember, this is slightly different from the actual timeline, you know?
yeah.
So that's a 75 damage shot.
For example, the entire ending.
Yeah.
I also do want to incorporate some of this new stuff in probably sooner than it would normally come up, you know? Basically, I'll have Super Earth's R&D actually working instead of waiting.
Yeah. By the way, Melissa's secondary is the as listed, what you put down
Okay.
is the P2 Peacemaker, the starting pistol.
Starting pistol. So most
In her words, nothing beats the classics.
Yeah,
basic
I'd say they probably
bug
depending on.
would be multiple shots to the face.
Multiple shots to the face. I was about to suggest the hunter, but that's if you hit it in the head itself, that's a one shot. But its
I'm
main
okay
body
with
can take a couple shots.
I
So
mean, we
maybe
could do
two
like
to the front legs, two to the front legs, and one to the face.
I was thinking, like, you could do like a shot, like 3 shots. Yeah, 3 shots. One to like the leg to make it stagger, another to the body to kind of push it back just a titch, and then one to the head to kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So could you grab a picture of a hunter, and not of yourself?
Oh.
I'm in the movie.
Okay.
Yeah, you get shot immediately. What?
Indubitably.
Precisely. Indubitably. Boom!
Sleep time. Me.
Time.
Lim.
I'm gonna collect my payments
Oh,
from
wait.
my dealers. Boy, open up. Where's my money? Thank you for the money.
Can you give me my money? Where's my money?
Give me my money. Where's my money?
That's a big hunter. Ah!
Don't worry.
Please?
Please. Please. Help. Because hunters
There was also
where do hunters go on terms of size on compared to a person?
Yep.
Thought it was a bit bigger.
Also-
Oh yeah.
I know.
chest,
I know.
actually.
It wouldn't be we wouldn't see it here, but I did have
it's-
this as well. This is the gloom version.
I mean, the funny thing is we could probably do that. We could
Probably,
introduce that because this is like the beginning of the gloom, you know?
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be unreasonable to have these things.
Since it's a supers colony, we could hint at it at the very least.
We could have a couple in the
Have that-
background.
Yeah.
I would be okay with that. Keep in mind.
Yes.
Can you write that down in the on the one page for ideas?
Concept and ideas.
Yeah, please. Thank you. Or not just there. Do it on the Melissa's little area as well. I want to try
What's
to move
Melissa-
some of
what
our.
is it?
It's in the document. I want to
Oh,
actually
okay.
save some of the stuff that we have in concept ideas back onto this, so that way we can just go to this and look at it here instead of going to multiple things.
Yeah.
Because if we continue to do it via the Discord, we will lose stuff. I just know it. We already have lost stuff.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna have to scroll back through everything and go through it again. Like this. Shrink you down just a titch. Clueless and kneeling. There we go.
Okay.
We have
How the average hunter moves.
Yeah, literally though. That's too fucking real. They move fucking everywhere.
Hey, predator hunters be like, from the predator brood. Oop, I think that's dinner. Hold on.
We.
Also, by the way, been enjoying Tacticus a bit. Hee
Yeah.
What do you think?
Good.
Okay, now I step away.
Okay.
Clueless and kneeling. Now I need to make a Melissa character, which is green in this case. And then we'll do a pull-up shot on Crosshairs as she goes pop, pop, pop.
Yeah.
You know, Melissa, it's been a while since you've been in one of these. It's kind of nice to have you here.
Yeah.
Normally, it's just me working on this alone with the other guys coming in later. It's nice to have you actually in this.
Yeah. It's nice. It's nice.
It's nice. Would you have a backpack at all? Should have probably asked that a couple pages before. Do you have a backpack?
I'd probably say, if anything, supply for others and her pistol.
Okay.
If anything.
So you have an arc thrower pistol. And what was your primary again?
I think it was a shotgun, like an electric shotgun.
I might have you bring a supply pack because I think that would make sense because we're saving people, and if someone is injured, you want to stim them up and then get them going.
Yeah. Yeah. And the whole thing is Melissa's specifically specialized against the bugs for this mission.
Yeah, yeah.
And probably for most missions beforehand. Because she loved fighting the bugs. She liked fighting the bugs as much as I love Tyranids.
That doesn't make any sense.
She does it like in comparison kind of way, like different but
Oh,
same.
you really loved fighting them then. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Why don't you marry them? Maybe I will. Wait, what?
Like it just like jump cuts to a wedding. And like a charger. Charger's him in like a ripped suit. Like tatters of a suit.
But a really nice bow, like a really nice bow tie.
Really nice bow tie, yeah. It's just like people in the kind of like, is this legal? Are we gonna get arrested and killed for even attending?
Butter in the background. Ah, it's so beautiful. Ah.
Oh god.
That's
Money. Deposit. Withdraw everything.
supply pack. All right. I do say. This should be enjoyable. That's your body. Oops, just took away your body. Sorry, Melissa, you don't have a torso anymore.
Damn. Where's the bridge?
You could use up to 2 stems, or you could give them to people. Okay. Alright, alright.
Bro's got a whole setup down here. Hey, bro, what
I
you
do
got?
think we need a continuity person.
Yeah.
I don't know who's gonna do that, but I do think we're gonna need a continuity person. It might be me. I might just be so anal about it all and just go like, that doesn't make sense. How'd you get that?
Nah, I can do that. I wouldn't mind.
I mean, if you do I think we'll have multiple of us look through it, but yeah, if you can primarily focus on that, just to be like, hey, how did this happen? And that way we can like write it in.
That. Yeah.
Because I really want to make sure that, like, the one thing that I find annoying is whenever it's like, oh, all of a sudden they pull out a bazooka out of nowhere. It's just like, where the fuck did that come from? But in Helldivers, you can add a lot of context, but to the background.
Yeah.
Because that's half the fun of Helldivers, is that, like, you have your primary view of everything, and then, oh, by the way, there's, like, 3 other views that are going on, so 3 other decisions are being made.
Wait, give me the money. Thank you.
What? All of this dude's dig with?
Deposit. Yep. Yep.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Is it at least shiny?
No.
Fuck! Can you shiny hunt for it?
You have to.
Bruh.
Yeah.
It's so fucking stupid.
So all you get is the alone form.
That's so dumb. Yeah, I know, right? But nah, they'd never give you a shiny. Never willingly. Never willingly. They pulled teeth for that. There was an actual Pokemon fan in the studio that day going, give me a shiny! And they're like, okay! Fine!
Best we could do is Slowpoke.
We could give you Slowpoke. He's like, fine!
Shiny, especially shiny hunters, especially the ones that hunt legendaries, are insane. Have you seen fucking how many screens some of them will run just to get
Yeah.
a shiny legendary?
Well, they run like upwards of like 50, I think.
Yeah.
Or at least like most of them run at least like 9 at a time. Or at minimum 4.
Yeah.
My brother just does trading for shiny hunting, basically.
Nice. Oh, wonder trading.
No, not wonder trading, using the app.
Oh, the
Being on.
home.
Yeah.
Use Dynamax Adventures.
And Dynamax Adventures.
Because the chances
Okay.
1 in 100.
Because it's a 1 in 100 chance.
Oh, that's a lot more than normal.
Yeah. That's with the shiny charm. Without the shiny charm, it goes up to 1 in 5, 1 in 300.
Actually, no, 1 in 5.
1 in 500. Compared to...
Yeah, but they fixed the bug.
1 in 4,025 without the shiny charm, and
Then
with
with the shiny charm.
it goes to 1 in 1,015 with the shiny charm.
Catching a Pokemon.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Much information. I'm done.
If it's a Pokemon
It was kind of funny. Use a Japanese Ditto. And all the other ones suck. That's racist, I think. Oh. Yeah, good go.
Everything is fine.
Hunter, you there? Nope. It is just me. There we go. That's basically it.
I return.
Welcome back. Phone. A fan.
Yeah, I got a new fan in here. Since the old one's basically just a shop fan type thing. And it's until I get we get the AC working. Let me work on changing this a bit. Fuck it, I'll use crisp if I have to. How noisy is it now? I just turned on crisp.
It's better.
That's good at least. It doesn't blow as much.
No, what? No! Wrong person! Ah! You missed the thing.
Yeah, I realize that. So an undo button. Okay.
No! Like,
I'm just pointing it in the general direction.
yeah, fair.
The laser would generally not be on.
Okay. What was that? Hunter, I think you're muted.
Yeah. Yeah, I turned off my mic by accident for that one. Butter knows it.
I am a creature of the night. Da, da, da. Anywho, Coolest and Kneeling, and then another one. So this is the next one. We need to do a first person, gunshots, pop, pop, pop. How would Melissa hold her gun?
As trained. She's a professional.
Oh yeah, I'm just wondering if you have any variation to it, because there are multiple variations in which you can shoot a gun.
That you can shoot a gun. She probably would just stick with what works.
Okay. So
Is the way she thinks of it. If it works, there's no use in really changing it.
How do the Helldivers shoot their gun? Hunter?
I assume how the military does it.
Sir,
Yeah.
could you launch the game real quick and just pop into a low-level match with the pistol, please?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Or for her. You got it. I will.
Thank you. Look at me doing research. Feels weird.
Yeah.
I rarely ever do research, so this feels weird. Ugh. Anywho. I don't know if you guys have watched it, but you guys should definitely think about watching anime called Overlord. It's pretty good.
I've seen a bit of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I like
know
the
it's
lizard
just
folk.
I haven't run into that yet.
One of them? Come back. Buddy.
Okay, I'm going to stream in a second.
He does have some pretty good drip, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah. What the fuck? Melissa, did you have a specific cape picked out for yours?
It was just a normal medic one, the one that comes with the
Oh, from the base war bond.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me grab this.
Um,
Put this in here. Thank you. But not for that. Stop
so
press.
I'm not gonna go with Blazing Samaritan. I'll go with this goes with Stars and Suffrage. Okay. Green. Okay. Okay, so I've got the accurate look of Melissa at the moment in my stream. If you want to glance at it for a second. Ibis's destruction is imminent.
Okay.
Stand by for my arrival, Butter.
All right. Just let me know when. I need to try. Remember, I need to try to keep the resource cost low on my computer to try to not overheat my PSU. I'm trying to be careful.
Yeah. I basically tried to mimic.
And
at
ready
least-
for my arrival, worm.
At least mimic how she does.
I'm so
She'll
lonely. Zip.
I'm so, I'm so lonely.
No.
Just kill
Like
me.
that, yeah.
I'll accept it. Just kill me.
No. I'm so lonely.
I'm so lonely. You don't understand.
No one does. The other
That would be
Viltrum might fear me.
terrifying.
The other Viltrum might fear me, and you're about to find out why.
That would be fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm so lonely. Zip. No. No. Wait.
Hey, Melissa.
Yeah.
I already know the combination of weapons of Breaker, Peacemaker, and Arc Thrower. What would she wear as a backpack if she, or would she not wear one at all?
Supply.
Huh?
This is a supply pack for this case.
Okay then. Okay.
She's in rescue
Sounds good.
mode, so supply pack makes the most sense here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna and the other two are gonna be randoms. Vitality enhancement.
Because I do think we should introduce some of the boosters maybe earlier than they would normally would. 'Cause I don't see why the boosters, like the boosters just kind of appeared, you know. And there's not really like a canonical reason for why they appear. Like for some of the other stuff, there's a timeline for it and there's a canonical reason on why. But for some of the other stuff, I think anything that doesn't have like a canonical reason on why it's there now why it's there now, I think I should just have free reign over. Because why limit myself if there isn't like a specific reason on why it's not there? Like for some of the stuff, it's because we had to do something, so it makes sense on why we didn't have it immediately, you know. And I don't want to downplay that kind of stuff, like saving the children. That was important.
Yeah. Okay, Butter. If you want to glance,
getting the win.
I'm down on planet.
Impoverished, the enfeebled youths and the mines. Also good.
Yeah, you can glance now. You can look now, Butter.
Okay, Ed sent me something. Give me a moment. I will look at it just one moment. Oh, it's just the song. Okay. Got it. I got it. Hunter. Okay, watching.
Okay, yeah, so yep.
Okay,
like
so
this.
standard, I think it's Weaver pose, I think.
Yeah.
So slight
No,
angle.
Yeah. In game there's a you can tell there's a slight tilt to it, but though it does not really appear as such in first person.
I think, well, there's the
fine.
difference between the thing, and I think we'll go off of the third person model.
Yeah.
So a slight tilt to the gun, which is actually pretty standard for military, at least at first.
Yeah.
Especially when you have full armor, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the only reason why the more recent the most recent shooting stance has become so popular is because the body armor is only protecting the front of the chest. So you want to get that on in front compared to your enemies.
Yeah.
Whereas if you are completely
Instead,
armored,
like a bladed stance.
Where if you're completely armored, you can have a little bit more of an angle to it, which is more comfortable to shoot in. People are more accurate when they shoot in that pose because it's more natural.
Mm-hmm.
But the only reason why they don't use it now is because how the armor is.
Yeah.
Which I think they should change. But, you know, tomato, potato. That's just my personal thoughts on the issue. Anywho. So, what is it called?
P2 Peacemaker?
No, gun stamp. Gun
Weaver stance?
stamps. So... Which one?
A one-handed arm.
I might do that. Maybe.
If you want additional...
I might do that one.
I think they carried that. I think they carried...
Isosceles Weaver fighting. Isosceles is the one that most people use now.
It's actually Isosceles is basically the most instinctual one. Just point gun out towards a target. Start shooting.
But it looked like that the person was doing a Weaver stance. Maybe a fighting stance? Either Weaver or fighting.
Wait, I should open it back up. Is this likely? How is Melissa standing in this scene? Is she fully stood up, or is it more like she's crouching, as if getting up from a seat or such?
You know what? We'll do a fighting stance, which is like a mixture of the two.
Yeah.
It's not your standard Weaver stance, nor Isosceles. Isosceles stance. it's like a mixture of the two, allowing for the upsides of both.
Yeah, she's
And the
she'd
downsides of
definitely be
both.
like,
No, there are no
Yeah.
downsides apparently.
there's always downsides. Nothing's perfect.
In comparison to the other two, there isn't.
If things were perfect, and no one would use anything else.
With the fighting stance, there isn't a downside. By modifying the Weaver and Isosceles stances, it eliminates the common drawbacks of the other two stances. From a police website, by the looks of it. Or at least a very big gun place. So the downside of the Isosceles is that it has good
Doesn't have good recoil
stability,
control.
but is bad on front to rear balance. So bad recoil. Weaver, majority of the problem is that it exposes area of the torso that isn't covered with body armor, but that doesn't matter now because we're Helldivers and have full armor. Another problem is that movement while attempting to maintain a bladed position is awkward and problematic. Additionally, post-shoot studies show the majority of Weaver shooters reverted to the former isosceles stance during actual shooting. So basically, yeah, fighting stance is basically the best out of all of them because it incorporates the recoil balance.
One of these is a meme, but Buttercheck DMs basically just for a couple other angles I can't get from behind.
So, Melissa, I do think would probably use the best stance out of any of them, so we'll do the fighting stance.
Yeah.
We'll even grab
You did hear that, Butter?
Yes.
Yeah, that elbow drops a bit low comparatively. I think it's at the very least a variation on Weaver.
Yeah, but most pistols in this game don't have a stock or anything.
Yeah. No, variation
yeah, we
on
will.
the
Don't worry.
yeah,
I'll keep. The thing is, one thing that I absolutely despise is clipping. So I'm gonna do my absolute damnedest to either hide the clipping or not have clipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hide the clipping. That's literally what I just said. Only do clipping when it's not visible. Hide the clipping.
Yes.
That's what I just fucking said.
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, my brain was going process. Get out loud while you still talk.
2 hands. Please no. 1 hand. Fuck yeah. I mean, depending on how Butter modifies himself, he might actually might be able to just shoot the Senator one-handed at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we'll do the fighting stance, which is basically the modified Weaver stance.
Yeah. It's basically developed to address some of the issues.
Yeah.
Hold it like this.
But yeah, we'll do that one then. Good research, guys. Good research.
Yay. I did my best.
Did good. pretend to be the one who does all the research. What the hell do you mean?
I don't know.
Give yourself more credit. I'll strangle you.
You first. Give yourself
No.
some credit first.
Never. Shift E to the center, because this is what it's. What are what are the iron sights? Like, is it just your standard 3 dots thing?
I'm going to drop now to
I'm familiar with guns. I don't own one. I mean, I have an airsoft gun, but, you know. Technically, that's illegal.
I accidentally knocked a cop over on my skateboard, and yet they didn't go like, "Hey, come here, you." That guy must have been a real pushover.
Or it's actually a nice cop, but you know.
A pushover.
Fucking bitch!
He just sat there and let me do it.
One there. One there. One there.
okay. Landing.
I'll just trust you on what it looks like, dude, based on your description. One.
Number one with three, yeah, fine. Yeah. 10 kills and one.
Oh, there
I'm
we
about
are.
to kill my computer with this, but
I just rode by 2 cops after curfew, and they did nothing. Is every cop here like
turn
a fucking
off
pushover?
anti-aliasing.
And boop, boop, boop.
Okay. I took a screenshot, or a couple of screenshots that you can use.
Thank
The
you.
front side appears to be triangular. Yeah.
Ugh.
Here you go. And I turned up my graphics to the maximum and turned off
That's
anti-aliasing.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
But this
okay,
is
I get it.
storyboard, so you could just yeah.
2 wings, then 1 front sight, which is a triangle towards what it is. Got it. Oh, excuse moi.
You're excused.
Not your bra.
Let's see. That's basically it, right? It's posting that picture. How'd you get pictures in, by the way?
Huh? I just pasted. I just copied pasted.
Oh.
Like that. Why is it so gray?
Yes.
Why is it so washed out? Look at this
There
shit.
we go. Looks like it's yeah, your opacity is low.
Oh. From the laser, I turned the opacity to 50%
Lol.
for the laser effect.
But there you go. That's basically it for this one, right? Is pop, pop, pop. Then we can have the thing land after.
And of course, it's the hunter that is the one that happens to jump on. Out of any other creature, it's got to be the hunter.
Of course.
The only other one I could see in this specific situation, though, is the what's it called? The Shrieker.
Shriekers take a little while.
Like, I mean, like if the pelican is going up, they could fly in essentially if the door was open. It'd be a hell of a crash land, but okay, not really flying in, more like falling with style.
Me, a Pathfinder player. Look, I've been around this world, okay? Whatever it is, I'll understand. My first Lancer combat. There is nothing about this I understand.
Like, I don't understand it other than that the first mech you and anybody can get is one of the very best.
Oh, well, that's
because
lame.
it's just like in the sense that its simplicity of its design is kind of overpowered in a sense. It can boost for free. It can take extra actions. It's just a damaged machine in the right hands. Especially, it's nothing much at the start, but as you go up in levels or license levels, as it's called, it gets a lot more dangerous. It's like a Magikarp.
Wait, Hunter, did you also grab a picture of the third person?
Oh no. Fuck.
Yeah, if you could grab one of that as well, that would be appreciated.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Lol.
Itchy boy.
Dooby-dooby-doo. There you are. Please, you're so goddamn loud.
Dooby dooby doo. Why are you so loud? Ah!
It's just a loudmouth. And
I can
actually,
hear
I
him
think I'll try
panting
to.
in the background.
That's not all. I apologize.
You're fine.
Oh, no, don't land right on the objective when I'm trying to take research and study. By the way, Melissa, I don't know what other two stratagems you would have, but I'm just going to take EMS Mortar and EMS Strike.
Sure.
Especially since it feels fitting of her current rescue mode.
Pop, pop, pop. fire sidearm into its face, but I like the 3 shots more. Pop, pop, pop. That fits better. Anywho, not gonna lie, somewhat inspired by Stardy's loving those long over the shoulder shots. I agree. I should quickly rewatch that. You guys alright if I quickly rewatch that?
Go ahead.
Oh.
Let's get my inspiration back up. Inspiration bar. You guys have a inspiration bar? I have an inspiration bar. Starties. Clang, clang. Part of me desperate wants to add in exosuits, but I'm just gonna hold off on that, at least until like near the end.
Oh god, I'm starting to lag out by going to ultra super sampling.
Ooh. Okay. Have an idea for that final scene. Melissa?
Pardon?
I have an idea for that final scene. The final rescue for Melissa.
My computer hates me, I bet.
So
we could do a lot of the follow-through shots from the top of the Pelican.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm watching Astartes again, so it's just like, oh, that's right, that's how they did that. And
Yeah.
So, also, by the way, Butter, I grabbed shots of just about the other 2 main weapons she'd have.
Dankeschön.
In both.
The one thing I will say is I do want to show the brutality of this universe.
And the comedy.
Well, yeah, the comedy too, but like I want to kind of show off like, hey, this is a fight that we are technically always losing.
We're always on the back foot.
90% of the time, we are on the back foot. It's just because of how good we are and how much effort we put in is the only reason why we win.
And just
sacrifices
relentless
that are made.
tenacity.
Exactly. And I want to show that off. But I have to show off the brutality of it. Otherwise, you don't get the sense of, wow, these are like actually these are technically unwinnable odds. And yet you still somehow won.
Agreed.
So I'll keep that in mind because I want to be able to show off that brutalness.
If we get our hands on Seaf Trooper models, it probably help too because compared to the Helldivers, the Seaf are not as effective.
They're not as well trained. They're the basic troops.
Yeah. You want to know what it takes to actually become a Helldiver? One of the things is when you're on the route to becoming a Helldiver, you need 2 years in the Seaf Super Earth Armed Forces. You need to be a Seaf Trooper for about 2 years minimum to have a chance. Which is probably why the tutorial is technically as short as it is. It's just that's basically it's introducing us to the
You're basically already a Helldiver.
Yeah. It's just introducing us to the things that Seaf probably wouldn't have the same kind of training for, like especially the support weapon stuff, just stratagems in general.
Yeah, it's namely stratagems, that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the
other
rest
stuff
is just
kind
a
of like,
quick,
oh,
a quick
reminder.
refresher.
Like, here, this is how you shoot a gun. Dog is very loud. Anyway.
He is. But he's
yeah,
a good boy.
that's most of what the tutorial is in the first place. Is just a reminder of what you have to do.
Yeah. What you'll be expected to do.
Yeah, and like being like, okay, and then this is the stratagems. Here you go. Goodbye, and then that's it.
Yeah.
That's really the main thing that that's the main thing that most of those troops would end up learning during that is the actual stratagems.
Yeah.
I do kind of want to do a little bit of some planets from a Seath perspective. I need to write this down. But do some of the planets with a Seath perspective.
Yeah.
What the heck is happening with Scoob?
He's itchy boy. Oh, I picked up the laser. I bumped the laser pointer. He perked up, immediately stood up.
See. Perspective. Because, like, Helldivers are basically just humans, but the thing is that they have so much more training behind them than your standard Seath trooper does. Because if you look at what a Helldiver does, like, the way most people interpret it is, oh, well, anyone could become a Helldiver. But the problem is that the way it looks is that that's not true at all. There is a ton of work that goes into becoming a Helldiver, because you are able to use all heavy weapons solo. You are able to carry all weapons solo. You are able to do multiple objectives, which are fairly complex.
Yeah. Despite the amount of idiot proofing they have,
yeah, but that's more player side than anything. They handle probably billions of dollars worth of equipment daily.
Yeah. They're like, as was said, a Helldiver, the stratagem costs about as much as what people make in a year.
Exactly. And we toss those shits around
salary
everywhere.
Yeah. That's why only Helldivers are entrusted with them.
We have, like, mech train, how to use mechs, which isn't something that most militaries would ever teach you. Ow.
Yeah. Sorry.
Scoob, come on.
He's barking because I'm not playing with him with the laser pointer now. I have opened up Pandora's box. I'm sorry.
What have you done? No! Like, your standard Helldiver has some of the most biggest amount of training than most militaries in our actual real life do.
I beg to differ. It is very clearly they do not have a lot of training more than the normal.
2 years in the Seath minimum
at the start of the game, you literally the training is literally walk through here, throw this.
Oh, Melissa was away when we were talking about it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melissa, you missed some of the context.
Oh yeah, like
all Helldivers are required at minimum 2 years of Seath service. So they have 2 years.
Yeah.
They have 2 years already in the force.
And it's not even a guarantee that you would be selected for the Helldiver program.
And then I assume there was probably more training on top of that.
The final test we go to is basically like where we go for the tutorial, where we go for the.
Scooby
where
does
we
not
go
want
for
you to
the-
talk.
it's like that.
Shut up.
Yeah.
But that's basically the tutorial being like, hey, this is like the main
It's
thing that
a
most.
final refresher and basically the introduction of the stratagems to us.
That's basically the
sense.
main thing that most of the troopers would learn is the stratagems. That's the primary thing that most people would learn from that. Is, hey,
Yeah.
stratagems.
Yeah.
But I assume you also probably get mech training during all of your your time there. You get
Yeah.
a bunch of other training, but then the Helldivers do it all alone. So you have a ton of training.
In no more than 4-man squads or fire teams at a time.
Exactly.
Against unending hordes of enemies. The general kill count for enemies to Helldivers. The Helldivers kill a lot more enemies than Helldivers die to those enemies in a sense.
I mean, our standard kill count for most high suicide level and above are at minimum like 200 kills.
Yeah, on average for everybody.
And I tend to die maybe 4 times per mission, maybe, if I'm playing particularly bad. So that's 4... What's the math on that? That's 50 to 1, I think.
Basically.
Sorry. But that's
Yeah,
like a
it's
50 to 1
yeah.
thing. And that's generally us succeeding with the mission anyway. But yeah. Like they do have a ton of training behind them. It's not just, oh, you became a Helldiver, yeah, yeet. It's more like, okay, here you've been in the army for 2 years. Do you have the skills to be able to do this? Here's your opportunity. Do some tests. Can you do all this stuff? Good. Now you can become a Helldiver. Here's how you use stratagems. Goodbye.
It's a victory lap in a sense.
You basically already are a Helldiver. It's just a matter of, do you have the cape? And here's stratagems. That's it.
Yeah. We are a lot better than we know.
Have you seen in the fucking trailers how goofy the Helldivers are, though?
Well, yeah. I mean, think of the players. We are all goofy.
Yeah, but they're meant to be like in-world kind of things, not a representation of the players.
Well, yeah, but you also have to keep in mind a lot of the trailers and that stuff are propaganda.
Yeah, also along with the fact that 2 years in military is not a lot of time to be put in special task force.
Let me be clear. Does it make sense for it? No.
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear. No. It's not enough training, let's be honest, for special forces. But the primary thing is about the Helldivers is that they are expendable in the end. So 2 years of SEAF training for, let's say, 25% of SEAF troopers to become Helldivers is an acceptable thing for Super Earth to do.
Also, the fact of just purely how many of them fucking killed Just look at the fucking tally board on how many people have been
Oh,
killed.
yeah. Well, I mean, then think about all the Siege troopers that are out there right now.
Do we?
I'm looking
get news
about a thing about
Steve
how
Cooper?
trained. I was looking up about how trained they are. The average age of Helldivers is at 18.7.
No. Sorry, but what were you saying?
It's about no. Hold on. They're
Age does
basically
not
militarized.
indicate skill.
Yeah, it's about that. And besides,
Wait,
there's
hold
a
on.
lot of
2 years in
military.
the military.
That means they started at
So
16, yes.
They started at 16.
Everyone gets a rifle at the age of 16. The Constitution. And there's a strong suggestion that you know how to use it. This is a very militarized society. Says commercials in the game have small text beneath that tells us you can apply for services SEEF from the age of 18, suggesting that SEEF training requires between 5 to 7 months, depending on how fast recruits are allowed to apply to Helldivers after joining. The training you get depends on the average knowledge of the person that you recruit. So this learn how to handle a clean weapon. That takes a lot more time in training. But if the average citizen already has knowledge of weapons, you can spend more time on more complex things for better overall training.
So basically, everyone already knows how to shoot a gun.
Yeah.
Everyone knows how to do that, and they've known how to for years.
Every Tom, Dick, and Sally gets a Constitution rifle at the age of 16. And it says here, basically, military grade weapons are available to civilian, like the Morganson commercial that highlights the what's it called, the breaker.
Yeah. So everyone has access to these guns. Like they basically have been training most, if not all of their lives to be able to do this. And also, that's not even the strangest thing, the strangest age we've seen for people to get into war.
I know, in real life, people actively lied about their age to...
People were getting in at 16, 14.
Yeah, they weren't legally getting in at 14, but...
They were lying.
They weren't legally getting in at 16. But, like, people were getting in at 14 to 16, going in to fight a war.
Yeah.
Super Earth might be a little bit more strict about it, but they also have a ton more training.
I just saying that they're equal to our level of training is kind of fucked, considering how like
the Helldivers training is compared to our military way different. So basically,
it's a lot faster. It's made to pump
partly
out
because
troops.
it's in a way, like one of the MOs about
your
the
statement earlier of their training is better than ours is kind of fucked.
Maybe it's not better, but it's different and optimized around the idea of how the society works. That with its militarization, there's a lot more of the basics are spread out into the younger years, so that more which can then be used to help work on more complex things, like handling artillery. Because the fucking meme of the instead of child soldiers, they give them crew served equipment to teach teamwork. That whole meme had popped into my fucking head.
I mean, I don't know if they're actually like better than our military because we don't know the universe. Well, at least not well enough to be able to dispute that.
Yeah.
But I would say that when they actually get into the military, most, if not, I would say
they have a stronger starting point.
75% of the Helldiver universe starts off in the military at a way higher point than anyone in our our militaries on
are
Earth.
way higher. Like, think about this.
Yeah.
They're basically just America when it comes to guns. A lot of people know how to, just because they know how to use it doesn't mean they're fucking John Wick with it.
Their familiarity with guns is what people think meme about America and its guns. It's basically maybe not quite as boorish, but yeah.
But the thing is that America tends to shoot a lot of guns just for fun.
And you think they don't?
preference for
Helldivers universe, most of it tends to be for skill.
How do we know that?
Because their entire thing is based on war. America is based on freedom. America's is based on freedom. Do they go to war a lot? Yes, but
freedom. War with a different name.
I'm not gonna discuss this. Right now, America does not follow America's own values, so I'm not gonna discuss it. Maybe when America is actually following their own fucking values, then I'll discuss it. But not right now. They don't deserve it. But the entirety of Super Earth and all of those planets is teaching them how to fight a war, and that's it. It's not to, think for yourself, have fun, go learn, go do a bunch of other stuff. It's, hey, here's how you do military tactics. Here's how you do this. Here's how you do that. All
they
of
don't
this
do military
is in
tactics.
war.
They just teach you how to use the gun. That's all.
Alert,
that was
encrypted transmission,
correct?
Classification.
That they just like, here's your gun.
Here's
how to use it. Have fun.
Directorate of Helldiver Readiness, Originating Station, Mars. Memorandum for Helldiver Readiness Command.
We don't know how much
daily incoming
teach
recruit
in
reports.
school.
Yeah. Total incoming trainees.
Most of the schooling is either for production or war. That's my guess.
Average age years 18.7. Average combat readiness rating 27.1%. Average patriotism rating 97.4. Expected survival rate 21.3%.
Most kids will end up they learn some of the basics at the beginning, just for everyday life. And then they move into 3 different ways. Either production, fighting, or logistics. And you have those 3 different options. You go. You're gonna go down the logistics route, and you're setting up stuff, planning out what stuff needs to be done, and you'll work with Super Earth, all the Super Earth stuff, for that. And then you have fighting, which is, of course, the fighting. It's pretty self-explanatory. And then you would have the production, which you would stay on planets and just create stuff. That would also probably you'd also probably fall under R&D at some points as well.
Yeah.
But that's how I kind of think of their education, because everyone is practically ready to go to war at like as soon as they receive the Constitution. They're already ready. They seem to be. Otherwise, they would be like, nah, I don't really want the gun.
Yeah.
Indoctrination and patriotism aside. I do honestly think that there is more training involved for them to get ready for war. Because for us, it's, improve your education, work, that stuff. But imagine if America didn't do that and was actually going to war for everything at all times, and that's all they trained for.
But the thing is, it's not like a dystopian. for regular Super Earth citizens, it's a utopia. Because they don't see all the war and all the outside. They hear about it. They're like, oh yeah, we're fighting on the galactic front to keep
Well,
your
yeah,
liberty.
they don't
safe.
hear about it, but that doesn't mean that they wouldn't receive training. Would it
I just
compare?
don't
Would
think
it
it's.
compare
I
to
just don't think
frontline?
it's as big
thing?
as a. I don't think it's as big as a thing as we are led to believe for the average Super Earth citizen. Because the whole thing, you have to actively join the Seath military.
Yeah,
Which,
but
sure, there
most
may be
people do.
propaganda and social things to be like, hey, come join. But
Most
that's
people
social
end
stuff.
up doing
And
it.
they
though.
get the training in there. In that case. And if it's meant to pump out as many as possible, as quick as possible, you don't need to train the civilians, which will take fucking ages. You've already optimized to train them as quick as possible.
I mean, I
You've
genuinely
already
don't
given
know.
them the
I'm just
basics.
theorizing here.
Yeah, same here. I'm just saying, I think they're more on par with us in terms of military, not might, but training. If anything, on par. If we take out the whole intergalactic war situation, because that adds a whole situation where it's just like trying to compare apples to oranges. It's
But
not
the
there.
thing is that the Galactic War is an important factor to this.
If we put it in terms of a war, but in the whole galactic, like spacefaring part of it,
It's an
is
important.
something that we cannot compare to.
Well, I'm not
because we're not
even specifically talking about that, but the fact that there's always a war going on, an aggressive one that has actively taken planets out. And if we were to scale it back and to say, if it were to actively take countries out, wouldn't you put more of your resources into making sure that everyone has more training, so that way when they start, they're a step above? Logistically, it seems to make sense to me.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Because
It's just my personal opinion of it.
Yeah, I just think that that's what would make sense, because if you want basically anyone to be ready. That's why planets aren't like, they clear out planets, yes, but there are also plenty of times when they end up fighting anyway. Like, I'm not gonna say that your basic citizen is better than a military person after boot camp, you know? I'm not going to claim that. I don't think that's true. But I do think the average for how well they would be able to fight in comparison to, let's say, the US, their average for being able to fight would be higher. So they would, on average, be starting at a higher tier than most of the US. Not all, because that's stupid to say. I wouldn't say that. And if you got that from what I was saying, I'm sorry, that's not what I was meaning.
Yep.
But I would say, on average, most of your Helldivers universe citizens are more trained and able to fight better than your average of American citizens. Because a lot of American citizens haven't even shot a gun once, let alone even thought about getting one. Whereas most Super Earth citizens or any of those planets would have at least shot a gun, being the Constitution, at least a Meg. And they would probably be trained more than that anyway. Because they would be encouraged to. Whether everyone would do it, up in the air. But judging by the patriotism and what we see is, yes, they would shoot it a lot more often. Anywho, I hope that explained my side. And thinking. Okay. When is Ed gonna get back? Holy shit, we've been doing this for 2 hours. I think that's the most we've worked on the storyboard at once.
Yeah.
Has it all been on the storyboard? No.
Maybe.
But shut up.
Like, this is the most sometimes that's just ADHD for you. When we hit our stride in hyperfocus, time becomes a suggestion.
Let's see here. So, bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Have a nice dream.
Started watching a little bit more Astartes just to get some more inspiration.
This kitchen is so hard to clean.
So I do think one thing that we should do is probably have a couple moments where it's just quiet, you know? We don't do too many, like, I want to take a fair amount of inspiration from Astartes in the fact that
chill
there's
moments,
there's not a lot of music,
chill.
like, there's not a lot of music going on. It's just action. Like, Hunter, you've watched Astartes, correct?
Yeah, I watched the repost of the original one, not the remastered or the remastered one that was used. Pretty much changes up a lot of the sounds and the music and sound effects. So, but yeah,
I'm pretty sure I'm watching an original.
yeah, or at least the closest to the original, anyways. If it's not the 4K or 1080 or something, I forget. But if it doesn't mention the quality, like in numbers, yeah, that's probably more likely the original, the one. Outside of the original being taken down off, no longer being on the channel, the original channel.
They're such
Hey guys,
babies
I'm
for
probably
that.
gonna hop off.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melissa. Thanks for joining.
Bye bye. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Give me your fucking money!
But yeah, like I do think we need to have some music moments, but I think we also need to show off the fact that this is a war, and music isn't often a thing that happens. No.
Stop yapping at me, dog.
Hunter.
Huh?
Kinda
Sorry,
get what I
dog.
mean. It, like,
Yeah.
I want to show off those
basically-
quiet moments where it's like maybe have a bit of music just to
The
kind of have
tension-
it not be
the-
silence, but the tension.
Yeah. Music. The music is there to enhance the intended emotion, I guess.
Yeah, which is, hey, this is gonna be brutal. Like, there's inspiring moments, and I want that kind of swell up at those points. But there's just as many moments of just sobering brutality and simplistic slaughter.
Yeah.
Which I think we can show off with with the regular Helldivers, but also the Seath as well. Doggo. Shh, 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 shh. I'm talking. At least wait until I'm quiet. Anyway.
He don't give. He can't hear you. I have headphones on.
Ah, dang it. Well, it would have worked if he could hear it.
Yeah, I grabbed the laser pointer. He tried to take it from my hand before I even got the light on.
That's not how the rules work. He's gonna do that. But I do think we need to, like, that's kind of, I think the custom music that I'll be mixing will be the low setting, brutalistic, and kind of more when everything is in the moment rather than swelling music that's uber inspiring, showing the victory and da da da. But I want to have it where even a couple moments where it's like, oh, the swell of music, oh, we're gonna win, and then silence.
Bum, 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 bum.
Where it's like the music is swelling and swelling and swelling, and everyone's like, yes, 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 and then the person just gets their head blown off. Scoop, I know that's a brutal visual, but relax. It's okay. But then they get their head blown off, and all the music just stops. You know? Like, just like, and even have it where there are a couple missions where there's just loss. No one wins. You don't win. Not everyone wins. Sometimes you just lose. And I might bring in Matt Vive for this, because he tends to be a little bit better at those brutalistic kind of viewpoints.
Yeah.
But but like I might bring him in for some of this stuff, because he's a lot better at the brutalistic story points, because he's actually written some stuff about that. Namely with his character being Matt Fye and how brutally he tends to treat him. But yeah, like I might bring him in for some of that writing. But I also I want the hope to be there. Basically, what I'm trying to look for is a balance.
Yeah.
Basically, if there's a higher high than we've ever seen, I want there to be a lower low. Even if the lower low happens just before the higher high, I don't really care when, but I want to show that just because you're winning doesn't mean that you always win. Scoob. 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 Shh, shh, shh.
Like I can imagine using just drums in as a deep toned drum as like just a proxy for a heartbeat, you know?
Even like low drum, maybe like some really deep tubas. Scoob. Shh. Don't reward the behavior. Just make sure you don't reward it. It's not good behavior. You want to reward him to come up to you, maybe nuzzle your arm and be like, "Hi," rather than barking very loudly.
Scoob. Stop it. Stop. Shut. Please. Shush.
But like I want have like a low tuba, like that kind of like almost air horn type thing where it's like, or like, you know, it's like the air horns and like whatever they use for that. I'm not sure, but yeah, like that. No idea what that is.
Hello.
That's the Inception horns.
I just joined to the Inception horn.
I hit it as it joined in.
I connect to go. Boop.
Edward joined. Oh no. But like I want that musical, like the thing is one thing that affects me a lot in movies and that kind of stuff is music. It tends to affect me pretty powerfully.
Music is important.
It tends to affect me pretty powerfully as well. I don't know how it affects other people, because I know other people, like, their way that they do it is more like an emotional point, but for me, music tends to affect the moment a lot more. You know?
Yeah, music is important.
And that's why bad music will always take me out of a thing.
Yeah. Hell, some of my favorite music comes from games and films.
Yeah. But I want to show like that, like I want to have like those really highs where it's like the music swells and all that stuff, and then suddenly it's gone, and you're just left with this.
Someone took the air out of the band.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what
you're basically just left with this low rumble where only like a couple instruments are there. You know, like where it's like you have this orchestra, and then suddenly it's like gone, and you have like 4 instruments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know you guys have listened to like the Helldivers music before, and a lot of it is just swelling moments with a multitude of the same instrument.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sirree.
But imagine you go from the swell of all of these instruments, and then suddenly character dies, gone. And it's just 4 instruments left. And all of them are the lowest of the low music.
You wouldn't believe how much music I love listening to, and I'm just wishing I had some kind of moment to be able to use it on, and then realize, oh yeah, I'm not a good writer, and I don't, I don't have any moments to use it on, and it's all copyrighted. Fun.
Yeah, that's why I'll be making most of it. Because I think a lot of the Helldivers music will be able to be used for our film.
Hold on, we got a patrol incoming.
Don't worry. I put one of them is holding a Hellbomb backpack. I gave it to him. Little did he know I activated it, and it has a like half an hour charge time. So, yeah. Anyway,
Is extra. Okay, chill, bro.
March of the Helldivers from the official soundtrack. Let me just.
I just picture because you know Hellbombs mate are very loud when they're about to go off. The whole thing is like,
Not that there are enemies.
enemies
paying
and
attention.
And I'm just picturing the patrol walking by, and then the cadence stops. One turns on like, "Hey, here's the thing." No, why? Boom!
Hey, you see any planes? No.
but like I do want that kind of mix,
Yeah.
you know. That's why I kind of want to lean into the my own music making for this. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at it, but I'll learn. That's why I'm starting to think that this 1 year timeline for episode 1 will not work, especially with how small our team is.
Yes, agreed.
Music is gonna be tricky. A lot of it is gonna be tricky. Everything's gonna be hard because
I've
none of us.
I've just sent the soundtrack, by the way.
Yeah, I see it.
Like,
none of us have any fucking idea what we're doing.
Honestly, there have been moments where I've been considering asking my brother if he wanted to try his hand at it, see if he could create something.
He might need to be willing to do for exposure.
I have sent I've sent a couple of the things he's done before in the server,
including the one that literally goes, "What I've done."
No, that's Indian, not what I've done. There's a difference.
Oh yeah, he made Indian. I'm sorry, I forgot.
They're still both.
But again, it doesn't even matter.
They're both good. They're both very good. Either way.
Yeah. Ed, if you could help with we're still doing the stuff, by the way. So.
Oh, stuff, things and stuff.
The film stuff.
On your
so
storyboarding.
we're still doing it.
Ooh. What are those frames?
Huh?
Funky.
Oh, that's an.
And so I was looking at little frames with a scavenger.
But yeah, this is the after
what
they
scavenger?
land, and then
yeah,
kneeling,
the aim's crawling up behind it.
Aims up, and then first shot to the leg, second to the body, and then third to the head to kill it.
Yeah, the headshot would have killed it either way, but hey, we don't always hit all our shots where we want them to.
I even made sure to do a little bit of research to stances, so we'll be doing a fighting stance for
Yeah, I've even pulled images for. I've even went into the game myself. I'm probably cooking my. I turned up all the details to maximum.
If you could also pull in the third person one as well, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah, I was literally grabbing that.
Well, but yeah.
Oh, I need to find the thing.
Oh, I didn't hit copy, motherfucker.
The thing is, I'm gonna base most of our animations probably off of the third person one.
It's not posting. It's not posting. It's not pasting. So I'm just gonna go to the.
I'm gonna do most of the stuff off of the third person. Rather than the first person, because the first. What the fuck did you do there?
I went under the thing, so I flipped it.
But, like, we'll go based off of the third person.
Oh, damn,
more
that's almost gonna
often
be
than the
best.
first person, because the first person can allow for more clipping, and I prefer to try to keep it as minimal clipping as possible.
Okay, about as close to the same size as I'm going
clipping?
as my ADHD will let me.
Yes, clipping.
You mean as in actual 3D models clipping into each other, that kind of clipping?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like to try to keep that to a minimum or hide it whenever possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If it doesn't matter in the moment, like it's like a one frame kind of thing where it's just a matter of, oh, this needs to look cool kind of thing, I'd prefer for it to look cool. But I also want to try to keep logistics and all that stuff good as well.
Oh, now I realize these are iron sights. That's what I wasn't getting.
Yeah, it's iron sights.
Yeah.
Like, I plan on having... Oh, that better?
Sure. The Arc 4 has iron sights? I never checked.
The what?
The Arc Thrower. Oh no, this is a secondary. It's gonna be the
secondary.
Peacemaker.
Yeah.
Peacemaker. Yes, I heard the note. Stop.
Ugh. But yeah, we'll have a lot of, like, I'm planning on trying to keep everything at least somewhat logical onto why something happened, that kind of stuff. So if there is suddenly a rocket launcher out somewhere, you saw it in the background fall to a stratagem kind of thing, you know? Like, I want that kind of always understanding on, if you're paying attention, you will always understand why something happened and what's going on. But you have to pay attention. Because the one big thing that I also want to kind of show is the fact that you are working with 3 other people who have their own thoughts and can do whatever the hell they want. And sometimes it works for you, and other times it doesn't.
You mean as in diving?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they just do whatever. I don't know. I don't tend to random dive.
Well, I'm more
either play with you guys or solo dive.
Well, yeah, but you talk with us, but sometimes we're doing our own thing.
Yeah.
Like, we have communication, and yet we still do our own thing. So I just, I don't know.
Not when we're playing Arma or something.
But, like, I want to kind of lean into that, you know? Like, sometimes, like, so long as you see it, it can happen, you know? And sometimes you don't have to see it, I understand. Sometimes you need to do stuff for plot and that kind of stuff. And sometimes you need to keep some stuff hidden. Just the same as I want, like, people who pay attention to be able to see little glimpses of things that we have interest in the background that make no sense to the situation or the world. But are really hard to spot. And if you happen to see it, good for you. You're paying attention.
Imagine paying attention.
Like, at one
Also,
point,
yes, I
you might
recognize
see,
the bell.
At one point, you might see, like, a space marine in the background, but it's going to be, like, way in the distance where you can barely see it.
A space marine.
But also another one, you might see Sin in the background, and it's like, wait a fucking minute.
You know what would be funny?
Yeah.
Is if we do get we do see if we do get closer to the Spartan, it's actually we reveal it's actually just the someone in the roadblock armor from from the Urban Legends Warbond, the heavy armor.
Yeah, I want to kind
It looks like a Space Marine, but due to international copyright laws, it's not.
Like a what?
But we
no,
should still run from it like it is.
Yeah, it's just,
isn't.
no, that's just Bob. He's
Ah.
chunky. That's just Bob. He's chunky.
But yeah, like I want to kind of lean into that kind of stuff because I want it to be fun. In the end, this project is about us having fun. Do I want to be able to tell a good, convincing story? Yes. But I also want to have some fun with it. That's also what happens with 90% of indie movies anyways. You have, like, fun little details in the background that 90% of people don't see that are a reference to some other project that they've either done or were inspired by.
Yes. I would prefer a reference to be at least so not turned to full, non sequitur because... So
Well,
say I probably wouldn't think of using an actual Space Marine model, but I would definitely think, say some kind of a joke about one of the characters getting shot a lot and always surviving. It's like, how do you survive that? My face is my shield.
Shoulders.
My face is my shield.
Something like that. Yeah, kind of dropping those kind of references.
Yeah, but like just like little references. Like you might have like a plushie of a Space Marine that's one guy owns.
Yeah, it works.
Or like you might have another one who has like, I don't know, a figurine of like Sin or something, like something like that, like something like little things that happen in the background. Whereas sometimes you might even like see like a glimpse of something that might be a character, but you don't know. I don't know. Just for the hell of it.
It for some reason has one of those pocket maps of Buenos Aires for some reason. I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all.
But like having like a bunch of inspiration, because like we were really inspired by a lot of different indie films and all that stuff. And most of our inspirations were indie films, and I prefer to kind of show like, hey, this is kind of where some of the stuff came in.
Yeah.
Because the Astartes project was such a big thing for me. This is kind of what made me want to start making film.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Then I watched Murder Drones, and I went, maybe I could make film.
Fun. I'm alright. What the fuck?
Kenny Loggins. I'm alright. I don't know why.
Sorry, I'm also watching the Astartes project again right now.
It does seem kind of goofy to me that on the Peacemaker, the fucking front side, the rear side is so much taller than the front side. What the fuck? And I mean, it's just a camera thing. It aims automatically. It's not like you're gonna get drift. But if you try to aim using that gun in real life, you shoot like way high.
I mean, that's the thing is that it also depends on how it is, because sight picture in video games is a lot more important than it is in an actual gun, funnily enough. Because an actual gun, the way you do it is you have both eyes open and you use the center dot and you kind of like glaze over your eyes so that way you can shoot, but you kind of focus on the front post and then fire things behind it. And I personally hate that. Because I'm like, bruh, you're telling me that I shouldn't be focusing on the fucking target?
Yeah, I mean, you'd need a collimating sight in order to do that.
Yeah, I kind of that thing about sight pictures is why the sights of the Constitution are hated, kind of. Due to the way
the thing that annoys me about the Constitution is that, for one, the sight, the ghost ring sight. The thing about that sight is you're supposed to unfocus from the rear sight, so it becomes a bit of like a blurry halo. but you cannot do that in the game. So you just got a big
Yeah.
solid circle that blocks most of your view.
Yeah,
And
that,
if you have
and
that
it's
kind
not
of
close
sight,
enough.
yeah,
Basically, for like quite a few of these guns, the gun is not close enough to truly do the
yeah.
job.
And what I've seen on a bunch of sites that got the ghost ring, I heard it called that once. I'm not sure if that's the actual name they have, but I've seen what they do with those is at least paint 2 dots on the both sides of a circle, so you actually got some vertical alignment on it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're just fucking winging it. You could be shooting like miles over the head of your target.
It's true though. But yeah, I want to kind of I don't even know what I'm fucking saying anymore. Ed, can you take over on making shit? Cause my brain is kind of starting to fry a little bit. I managed to hold on long enough for you to come back. Okay.
God. And what is this? Just a copy of the previous frame. In 6 shot 1, 6 shot. I might risk calling this a different shot. I'm gonna call it one shot 2. I might actually, hold on shot 2, which is just until the sight's just about aligned, then cut away as she fires, so we actually get a shot. Of her firing that isn't first person. So I'm not gonna stick. I wouldn't stick with first person as she fires.
What?
What I'm saying is to only linger on the first person shot. It's gonna be confusing because we're gonna use the word shot a lot. Gotta hold onto this shot until the sights align, and then cut away to third person of her firing the gun. Instead of just an idea. Instead of staying on the aim down sights for all.
And why shouldn't we stay on it? I'm just curious.
To make it a bit more dynamic.
I suppose, yeah. Also, Ed, I'm gonna need your assistance on one thing. The final Melissa scene
of the pilot.
I don't plan on doing any at all cuts if possible. Basically, when I'm planning on lowering the amount of time that she gave herself, so it's a lot closer. So it's, more believable. It's like, oh, I could actually do it, but it's like tighter. But I also want that entire last scene to last the same amount of time.
Okay.
So I want it to be real time.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So I want, basically you have the audience follow along with Melissa going through with her during this time as the timer is counting down.
Mm-hmm.
Where then we reveal some stuff and then she's coming back and the timer has still a little bit left to go. I might even make it like half a minute, Like she adds just half a minute. And it's like, oh, well, she can make it. She has just enough time. Look, it's close, but she can make it. And then we could have the timer glitch around a little bit, and then it shows Butter's time. And it's already in the negative by like a second. and then you go, oh, fuck. And then it would cut to Butter, and he'd go, shit.
I do love the idea. I would even consider doing like a split screen where Melissa starts checking the time she has left and it's showing like something like doing like 35, 34, 35. Then we go to a split screen. The second view slides in, taking the other half of the screen, which is Butter also checking the time, and you can going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jesus Christ, poor dog.
Honestly, I like that.
I know, right?
I like that. Could you write that down, actually? I like that scene. That'd be cool.
I'll find some spot in the doc to put it in.
Because just do it in Melissa's little area.
Okay.
Just do it there for now.
Okay. Melissa's little area.
And I think that'll be a good thing to add, just because, you know, we want to show like, hey, Melissa thinks she has this much time because she added to it because she's an optimist. Butter is more of a realist at that point. I mean, he'll become a pessimist a little bit later on, then eventually an optimist. But you know, but he'll be more of a realist at this point, and will have the correct time. She just gave herself more time because it's like, you know, there's always a bit of time that you can work with, you know, where Butter is like, this is the exact time. There's no going around it. Like, he would still be hopeful that she could make it, but like, he also knows that she can't.
Yeah. I'm typing right now.
And another thing I want to try to make sure is that no one removes their helmet. Or at least no one gets to see a face. Maybe until the very end, but even then...
Also, there's content. I am picturing the thing that I just wrote. I'm picturing to a very specific song that we cannot use.
Which song?
I think it's called "Dream Is Collapsing" from Inception.
Keep in mind, there might be a possibility for us to acquire the rights for it. It just will need funding for that.
That one might prove very expensive. I don't think it's gonna be possible. But you can take inspiration from it.
Yeah. When you were talking about the helmet thing, I immediately imagined this.
Is it the Halo thing?
It's Halo.
Yeah, I figured. Let me remove the helmets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's another
and,
helmet.
like as you could probably guess this, but in the original, it's covered up. The Master Chief's head to help create the illusion that he's actually taken off his helmet. But no, underneath his helmet is another helmet. Its helmet's all the way down.
I'm pretty sure that's a gag taken from Airplane, where Kramer just grabs his glasses, pulls his sunglasses off, and there's a second pair of sunglasses underneath.
Clinical trial.
Let's see if I can find the GIF.
A rescue dog.
There it is.
The only dog.
Yeah, there it is.
Wanna
It's
shoot
the
you.
second pair.
Another one.
Another one.
Also, I think it's probably just easier to just make a second use a model of a second helmet to. They don't have to animate. They don't have to make a face for him. For the chief. Oh damn! I just came across this post. I was looking at I had looked up the roadblock armor earlier. I mentioned when we were talking about the Space Marine joke, background joke.
I'm gonna DM the song to both of you. It's already time skipped to the bit that I care about. I probably can't even play it on stream, but
Yeah,
I already said the name. Imagine seeing the Butterskull counting down to 0 to that song.
Oh, that's fucking annoying. I can't look at it.
The red post.
Oh, is it blocked? Is the country blocked?
No, I could technically look at it, but I'd have to open it up in Windows.
Ah, yes.
So
Yeah,
that would kind of defeat the fucking point of me watching it.
Yeah. You know what? I immediately thought of. Ed, what? I thought of a different Hans. I think it's Hans Zimmer. A different Hans Zimmer song music. You want to know it?
Sure.
Mountains.
Oh.
Sir, quick, make a wish. I wish for 1,000 wishes. Gary, what the hell?
Yeah, but I don't think Mountains captures the same urgency as Dream is Collapsing has. Dream is Collapsing definitely has that. Everything is so fucked. Definitely has that vibe as when the drop hits, you're gonna see some real shit. This baby hits 88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious shit.
And I don't know if you've seen it better, but here I'll send you Mountains.
Let's see if I can actually watch it on Discord.
I hope
ad.
so.
How dare you send me an ad?
Don't blame me. Blame Discord for not letting me sign into my own YouTube on it.
Oh, I hate that clicking.
basically, if you want to reference that, that's
would it fit
in-
perfectly?
in-
Absolutely. Fuck, I hate it.
in movie. That each tick is 1 year passing by, as where this scene takes place is basically a planet right outside of a black hole.
Yeah.
With waves as high as mountains. They're not mountains, they're waves. About halfway,
And that's
about
why
near
this
the minute and a
Yeah,
half in
King,
is
how
where
you
you
doing?
start hearing the other.
Just hang out.
Wait, don't go too fast.
We're just discussing the film, you know.
To people there.
We somehow spent more time on it than we normally do. We are.
If you got any ideas, feel free to suggest them. Has it been? Pretty good. Spent quite a... Wow, it's nearly full fucking time?
Yeah.
I spent this entire episode actually doing this. What?
God damn.
Impossible.
What the?
Impossible. I've been doing this entire time. I've been doing filmmaking for this entire time. Normally I get burnt
This is
out
how
after,
this
like,
is how it should be.
an hour. How'd I do it? Ah.
You had other people who were there to help.
Yeah.
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 Apparently, this thing goes on for longer if I'm not here. Things would go better if I'm not here.
That's fucking not
So I'm not gonna
true
show
at
up
all.
for Filmmaking
You
Friday
were
anymore.
here at first, and that helped me go. Shut the fuck up.
I
Shut
know, I'm
the
just
fuck
being
up.
goofy. I'm just saying.
Strangles you.
I'm just saying I was missing for the most part of it.
Just found an interesting part of this. What is it? Ugh. Yeah, I'm interested to hear what story idea thing you have.
It's a pig.
I mean, to make this a bit of a closer shot.
I take a look.
No. No, you're fired.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm interested. Any ideas?
You're fired!
No, you. Anyway. Get out of here, Benson. Whatever the fuck your name is.
What?
Whatever his name is, he's fired. Benson, I think is his name. Fucking
Benson.
gumball looking ass.
Fucking gumball machine.
Like an actual gumball machine looking ass.
Yeah. actual fucking gumball machine.
You know who else suffers from dementia? You know who else suffers from dementia?
Your mu-
But yeah, we're looking at. I think this is coming together. Do you guys have any ideas that you want to share?
For
Any of this?
I wrote the thing of a clock in the document.
Good. Let's see. Any other ideas? Because my brain is starting to fry.
That's okay. Sometimes brains fry. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
also insert shot of a little bug getting exploderized.
Okay, go for it. There's another thing we can do is one thing that we can do is split screens. I think that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I wanted to do that for the
kinda-
clocks.
Well, like for the clocks, yeah, but I mean like for killings and stuff as well. So we can kind of hold on character as well. Basically, it
That
allows
could
for,
work as well.
it allows for a cut without cutting. You know?
Oh,
Okay, if it's 0, 0, no,
You guys know what
no,
I mean?
No, it's not zeros.
Mhm.
So I think for this, the idea that I have is if we don't stick to the iron sights thing, we actually pull back, we could have this side angle shot of Melissa shooting, and then cut off, like, I don't know, that much of the screen.
I actually wanted to do a split diopter on this shot. Just got the idea, and
Oh,
pro-
which one?
totally has nothing to do with the fact that Studio Binder just released a video on that concept a couple days ago.
What?
Split diopter, basically a technique that maintains two different planes of focus on an invisible split screen.
I'm alright with that. Let's go. Let's. Can you show me an example?
Well, as I just said, Studio Binder just released an entire video on this subject.
Can you send me a link to
No,
that?
I'll find. Yeah.
Like, motherfucker, you're just like, it's
Oh,
a cool thing.
Yeah, I'll
this
find
channel
pictures. Give me a
released it. I'm
second.
like, cool, just send me a link to it. And you're like, this channel released it. I'm like,
I'll
Let me link to it.
So,
also, my payment should have gone through for my stuffed Durg.
Yes.
hey,
So now I own Durg.
Yes.
you own Durgy.
Oh.
Hey,
The old golden Dirk.
I'll
Yeah.
send the video to the explanation, and I'll find a couple of pictures that exemplify the shot.
Am I gonna get in trouble for this?
What?
I imagine it's classical music. I don't know if it's gonna be copyrighted.
He doesn't know.
I know what it is.
No.
I don't.
Ed doesn't know.
Oh.
He doesn't know.
I don't know.
I alone am the honored one. Imaginary technique. Purple.
Imaginary technique music.
That's the music. That's the music.
Oh. Oh, is it the actual music used in the shot?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! No, what I want to copy image, not the link, the image. I'm sending you just a couple of pictures of basically the same technique over and over again. Basically, they use a little thing, basically a lens cut in half, so we can have two things, one in the foreground, one in the background, both in focus. Is really unnatural. It's pretty good. I kind of wanted to do one right now since I just learned about the concept. I'm gonna fucking use it.
Let's just hope that we can use it correctly then.
It would be funny. It's definitely funny. Like somebody notices like the video has like a bunch of filmmaking techniques in order of Studio Binder video release.
See this, and I can't watch it on here. Fuck. Discord.
Yeah, what?
You fucking prick.
Discord.
Way bigger. Yay, big.
Just on taxes to come in, and then the rest of that off. Power supply, save, then save up for VTuber. Understood. Oh well. I mean, Discord always has been a pain in the show from what I have. Oh, that would get me in trouble.
Sorry.
Having Discord is just kind of a pain at times. I'm more annoyed with the fact that they don't deal with actual solid reports better than other stuff, and that you can't add context unless you're in the EU. Yeah, by the way, Ed, I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna do this in an animation.
Oh, you literally film it twice, and then you cut it in half in post. You do one half with the focus in the front, the other half with the focus in the back. You do the same shot twice, and you change the depth of the focus. And you split screen during editing.
So I'm gonna have to render the scene twice. You realize that, right? Cool.
Just the shot, not the entire scene.
Well, that's what I'm gonna have to
If
do.
you wanna
Render it out. You have to render it before it records. So you have to render it twice. At least I think. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out.
Or I can just
I like
give
the
it really
idea.
deep focus.
I like the idea. No, you.
Hey Hunter, do you see a little note I put at the bottom of the frame?
Bump the lamp.
Bump the lamp. Bump the
You're
lamp.
not just wrong, you're stupid. And you're ugly, just like your mum.
Jesus.
I bet you can't guess where that's from.
No idea.
The live action Cat in the Hat movie. The game of that was basically my very first game I ever beat at the age of 4 before my father
Goddamn.
played. He was like he was trying to play it to figure out how to help me. I beat it before he did.
I'll get you, and I'll look like a bloody accident.
It's Mike Myers, I think. Is it Mike Myers?
No idea.
Myers. Yeah. Mike Myers was the one who played the Cat in the Hat. Oh, there's a today I learned right here. Right? The reason I ended up playing Cat in the Hat was because he was sued after canceling on a prior project. He settled, and one of the terms of the agreement in the settlement was he would take a lead in another film by director Bo Welch, who ended up directing the Cat in the Hat. Nice. I don't think I could imagine anyone else trying to play the Cat in the Hat like that, like Mike Myers here. God damn it, I just remembered the short I sent you guys like a while ago back-ish. Oh no, I've only sent it to Butter of the YouTube.
Butter.
Butter. What's that?
No, I was...
Nah.
No, I didn't send it to either of you.
You lied to me!
You fool!
Wait, then... Who did I send it to?
I don't know.
I sent it to someone. Who the fuck did I send it? Did I just send it to memes? Is it only in memes? Did I only send it to memes? What the fuck is it? What did I... Now I've forgotten what I sent.
You forgot.
Okay, what was it? No, what was the topic? What was I doing? I've completely lost my train of thought. Kill me now.
Kill me later. Man and machine, and nothing else in
between. It's like 6 and a man. The sky is it's man for me. It's the west of... I can't continue. I've left too much.
I don't even know the lyrics.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm starting to lose
We're all-
focus a little bit. I've been going on for so long on this, and I actually have been discussing the film and all that stuff. My brain is going like, bruh, you just did so much work. Take a break. And I'm like, no, I have more things to do. And it's like, nah, take a break. And I'm like, maybe. Later.
How long? How long?
I was expecting a will I slide here instead of it extended long.
Yo. I just came
How
here
long?
to
How
say hello.
long? Will I slide? Separate my side.
I just realized all of you saying to
I
your pelican.
Don't believe it's
yeah, all of this is inside the pelican.
fair.
Yeah.
Splitting my thoughts, all I ever. How's Twitter?
Getting bored. Okay, I'm sorry.
Updating the names of things.
No, me bored. Bored! Rah!
The line. Populi
I'm bored.
4, 5, 9, 9, 9, 9.
9.
So I'm just amused at how much of a pretentious fucking prick I am.
Bacon
Really?
toast!
Throwing a fucking split diopter. Okay.
Are you done? Because I'm coming out, and I swear to God, if you
Oh,
do
sorry,
that
just had
again, I will
one
be
heck
so
of a yawn.
freaking nettled.
Man and machine, nothing gets in between a flying circus and a man from Russia. Mhm.
It's so cute. Can I keep it? Can I keep it?
I just think that I am amused that in the cut that's pasted onto the script, it has my little
Right.
admission says, I'm not even gonna lie and pretend this is not someone inspired by. I started loving those long over shoulder shots.
I know. Like I want some long unbroken shots though. Like just like that kind of brutality, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Take it from me.
I got a goofy.
I think we're doing all of this on Meridia. I'm fucking scared though. I want to get Meridia right, and I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to.
I need to find what the drill stratagem looks like. I forgot.
Are you real?
And I'm just going through the soundboard.
That's the nuke. Survey drill. And this one has got the 3 arms that lift up one after the other, right? That's... Yeah. There it is. Why is this so low resolution? Oh well. Viva la resolution! I'll get rid of the diopter very quickly. So do not worry. You will not. You won't need to render any more than like maybe 3 or 4 seconds of that diopter.
It's fine. Do as long as you like. I'll figure it out.
Figure it out.
Wait, I zoned out there for a second. What?
I'm about to misuse my hand upside your head. How did How did all these squares make a circle? No, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me.
It bothers me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
What's still green?
Anyway, okay.
Quick stay. Oh.
Wow. I can't believe every single one of them kicked you in the...
Perfectly cut.
Yeah.
Cringe ass Nene screen.
I don't think it'd be that one though. I think it'd be the other one.
What's the other one? Can you?
The one
Find it for me?
before this.
Uh.
They're soil samples.
Oh, right.
Like they take soil samples
Yeah.
before this one.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking that.
Okay.
Because then it's just one drill and then that's it. It's not anything more than.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to find the model for that one.
If you want, we could hop into game and try to grab a picture of it. Or Hunter could.
Guess that
I
might
don't
work.
know how stable my computer is.
Probably gonna need to start a mission and then ditch it.
Hunter?
Okay, but
oh,
why
soil
though?
sample. Oh, this is very distant shot. This doesn't work.
So wait, where am I to be jumping in? To Helldivers Park?
We need to grab the the secondary one.
The drill.
Yeah,
that's it.
The sub-objective drill.
Yeah, the soil scan.
Yeah, hold on, let me just trim the picture.
Like that's
little
what it
fucker.
is. Yeah.
Instead of that one, except this shot is from so far away, it's really hard to tell the details. Well, kind of.
If you can, yeah, Hunter, if you could hop into
It's just-
game and just grab a couple pictures of it, that'd be appreciated.
Seismic probe. I'm just gonna. It's called the seismic probe. So I'm gonna just. What the fuck is that seismic probe right up there?
This will just work for the sample we got.
Why is there no images here?
That's the name, seismic probe.
Yeah. I'm trying to use. Oh. Here I have this hive guard impaled upon a seismic probe. Up there. Damn it. I'm trying. Damn it, I have the tool. Okay, there we go. Although it's a bit of a side view, but this is generally how the seismic probe looks.
Yeah, it's like a big drill thing, and then
I wouldn't call it so much a drill as a more like a.
I mean, it does dig into the ground.
Like a pile driver kind of thing. Basically, just it's not so much a drill as it's a pile bunker.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know it's more called a pile driver, I think, but a pile bunker. What's the difference between what is a pile bunker? Trope. Oh.
Hopefully this makes enough sense. We'll probably have access to the model eventually. It just has like smaller thing. It's probably gonna get cut off by the top of the screen. It doesn't matter. There you go. Bam. Seismic probe. Fixed.
Perfect.
Yeah.
success. And then we get to the thing about Butter doing the side. We can probably add one of those horse things just for fun as a gag. And we'll get to a little insert shot of a screen that's just left, right, left, right, left. It's, oh no!
Just random information I just came across. Apparently the shovel can be really useful on fire plants. Apparently the effects of the tornadoes do not reach below the visual surface.
What was I'm sorry. My apologies.
If you dig a hole or such when you're trying to defend a position while fire tornadoes are happening, apparently it's the the flame nados do not their effects do not reach below the visible surface, like the usual surface level.
I mean, that actually makes sense to real life. I'm pretty sure you can actually, like, if you were to, like they can
fire
actually
pits?
go. Yeah, they go over you. There's technically a safe zone underneath them.
Yeah, basically, this is how. Here's. I'll just read out the poster because right here. Due to a recent discovery, I'm just gonna read out the whole Reddit post as is. Announcement for all divers. Due to a recent discovery made on the front lines by the 621st Outcast Battalion, the Ministry of Truth has tasked us with spreading this vital information on the use of the entrenchment tool, or shovel. Shovel is in air quotes. As you know, the entrenchment tool can be used to dig into the terrain, creating a hole. What you may not have known is that on planets such as Hellmire that are prone to fire tornadoes, try entrenching yourself if a tornado comes your way and you need to hold your ground. The tornado's effects appear to not reach below the planet's usual surface level, and so going prone in a 5-second hole will render yourself immune to its fiery fiendishness.
Huh.
Yeah, basically just lay down in a quick little hole you make, and you're safe.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. What? I heard that exhale. The impaled bug.
That new Legends of Adventures animation is so good. Anyway, continue.
Is it the one about shave? Oh no, that one's a bit older. The one about shaving. The butterflies.
The bell tolls. No, it's just this VTuber model does not have good eye tracking. Okay, I probably need to look at getting a better thing for it. Side. Side.
Airstream for horror sting for.
Hunter, can you play a horror sting right now? Butter walks up.
To the fucking what's it? Hell's Kitchen Nightmares. The one.
Yeah, that one. Butter walks up, looks down.
Is this bullshit?
Fuck. Hunter, hurry. Or let me know when you're about to do it, so that way I can tee up the joke.
Sorry, I'm trying.
You're fine. Hey, turn on the light.
Sorry, I have to find it. Okay.
For whom
Found
the
it.
Okay.
stratagem
You ready,
tolls.
Butter?
Butter runs up to the thing, looks down. No, not again.
I wasn't expecting the FNAF one.
Searching horror sting did not come up with much for me.
Try Hell's Kitchen.
Oh, the water phone.
Yeah.
Water phone.
Yeah, that one. Butter runs up quickly, looks down. Fuck.
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 Shit.
Yeah. Thick.
Heck. Dang it.
You're an angry and a black ugly man. Not a
Added more notes. Horror sting for comedy, maybe blurred or double vision with traumatic aberration. We'll even add like the heart just. Oh no!
Okay.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see. Yeah.
Burning ibuprofen. You're having ibuprofen. I have a headache.
Give
me your money.
Give me your money.
What the? Oh, the flashlight.
The flashlight.
I literally bought myself a new flashlight for my birthday. Gave myself a little present.
Yeah, and this morning-ish, I sent to Mima. Oh yeah, Here, Butter. I sent this to him.
Ah, yes, you did send me more flashlight content.
No way, he's just fucking dust.
Yeah. So yeah, I had notes of maybe we could do like his vision starts to blur or gets double vision and chromatic aberration on the whole shot.
Maybe. Not sure.
Well, we'll see.
A lot of the stuff will
Fucking
be
hard.
in after editing, you know, because I still have to make everything, and then we'll do effects after the fact, you know.
Yes, of course. Then damn it. I'm just picturing the scene, and we just hear Butters.
Damn it, I can't. Stop it. Okay, damn it.
I could hear the
clicking.
clicking, the rapid clicking of you trying to turn it off. Like, no, stop, no way, stop.
It kept looping. It kept trying to loop instead of actually stopping.
I'm down for like some more effects on it, like duh, and have it be like super serious, and then funny moment.
Yeah, just hearing Butters patch.
Here, let's see if I can do it right now. Ready?
The microphone's doing funny things so you're panting.
Of course.
Where you go, I go.
Just figure it would be funny when it's all side arrows. Just no. Left, right.
Huh? Yeah.
Where you go, I go. Where you go, I go. Where you go, I go.
Where you go, I go.
Fuck you.
iCast, turn your automatic into a manual transmission.
iCast. No feet.
Where you go, I go. Where you go,
I cast jelly bones.
You missed.
What, Butter?
He's at first. He's like, I cast. Turn your manual into, or turn your automatic into a manual. And I'm like, I cast no feet. And he's like, I cast. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I am reminded of it when I was like, I cast. Stop being mean to me.
I don't have any money.
I cast. Stop being mean to me.
I cast. You don't get shit. Fuck you.
I cast man butt crack.
I cast explosive diarrhea. I cast men butt crack.
You cast iron what?
Bunk.
I cast. Extremely slow internet.
God, the fucking dial-up sounds.
Yeah. I think we could do something along those lines. I think we could get one more. Let's get one more panel in for today. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I cast astigmatism.
I cast. I cast.
Testicular torsion casters are always acting tough. Right until a wizard casts.
AKA.
What?
AKA I cast tinnitus.
Ah!
I cast lupus.
I cast lupus.
Jesus.
But it's not lupus. Unless it is. I cast what is it? Grey's Anatomy? Stop
Ow,
it.
ow,
Stop
ow,
it.
ow,
Stop
ow,
it.
ow,
Stop
ow,
it.
ow.
That one is a no. Never again.
What did they cast?
It's hell to the fuck no.
Gears that are
Stop.
Or not brake that has I don't know, squeaky brake, I guess. Yeah. Oh wow, we're actually nearly caught up. We need to work on our script. Oh shit.
Yeah, we're almost caught up with the script.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck indeed.
Melissa should probably also be getting people moving.
Moving?
Yeah. Because I said that we
Stand
need
and
to be
unfold
like,
yourself.
the main thing was that before we said that stuff needs
the king.
it needs to be happening during the next rescue. So she needs to be rescuing people right now.
Right.
Okay. So probably we need at least like one scene of her herding people onto the Pelican, or at least having them around the Pelican so that way they can get onto it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm thinking of how to compose that. I'm thinking of how to compose that.
Identify the dog, over.
No.
I'm sorry. Speaking of that, I'm gonna walk through the soundbar. We gotta figure out what I want to get rid of here. So just give me a second.
Hit all of them at the same time.
Hello, Mario.
Just need to walk through the soundbar.
Hello, Mario.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna compress space. I'm gonna bring.
Whipping a foreign. I can't whip no beetle.
Use this side even more. We'll fucking get Melissa getting everyone onto the ship. I need a shot of the open Pelican from the back. I need to find that model again.
Model. Yeah, just
I'll
just
find
keep
it,
going
but
left. Just keep going to the left.
No, I actually need to find where I sourced the model because I need a different angle.
Oh.
I'll be fine. Just a second. Model. This is one of the very early results of one of these. Load, damn it. Cool. Not what I wanted. Oh, this might be the one. Was it Sketchfab? Oh, there's a lot of models here. Not the one I needed. Is this the one? Yes, this is the one. I need the 3D view so I can rotate the camera.
But yeah. So we can get an angle of Butter just inputting the stuff and then just doing that. And then have more of a background thing of the pelican behind and getting Melissa to do stuff in the background.
Yes, that was the idea.
Okay.
Is to get this big bastard in the background.
Well. But yeah, at least getting them stabilized, like getting them set up in the background. If there's like one injured, I think we need to get like one injured one at least, you know? One that just immediately goes in and is just kind of being stabilized. Potentially by Melissa. Maybe missing an arm or something. Not sure. Basically, what I want to do is anytime you see like a broken limb in the game, most of the time I want that to become a full limb removal for our film. You know, I want this film to show the brutality of this universe. Sure, it's fun and giggles and ha 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 ha. Oh, I exploded, whoop-de-doo. But I actually want to show how brutal this world can be. And the fact that when something dies, they don't come back. You lose people. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah. How about something like this? And Melissa would be dragging the last one by her shoulders into the ship. I know, it is a very goofy drawing. And we'll have a rack focus, so we start with Butter as the little gag is struggling to punch in the stratagems, and then rack focus to the background to Melissa doing all of the work.
Which oftentimes ends up happening anyway.
Why do I hear Doom music? We cut to it's soft Doom. It's very soft, low key Doom music while Butter is struggling with the console, and then the music cuts to full when we turn to Melissa's focus.
Should we have him succeed on the first try or fail once?
Up to you.
Left, right.
Honestly,
side,
from
side,
this shot onwards,
side. Yeah. Shit.
Honestly, you can make it this however you like. I think we're gonna from this shot we're gonna just shift focus back to Melissa, but you can keep still doing your thing in the background. Or just play it faintly on the side. We can just hear the actual sound of the input failing on the machine. Fuck.
Shit. Damn it. Got it. Finally. I mean, the first try.
First try. Fails like 5 times, eventually final punches it in. First try. I'm just picturing, like, as we do these rack focus to the background where Melissa's helping evacuate the Helldivers. Will you hurry the fuck up?
Yeah. I got it. No, it's just timer. It's what we've been waiting on this entire time.
Lasers. I was just sticking around with a laser pointer. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. I think that's it. We're at time. Holy shit. I know I started late, but I'm surprised we actually went for this long for actual filmmaking. I'm proud of us. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you
Yay.
guys so much for watching. Appreciate you guys' time, energy, all that stuff makes me want to do this even more. Hopefully you guys will join us on Monday. Don't come tomorrow. I'm not going to be here. Monday will probably be Cyberpunk, and then Tuesday will be more fuck shit, damn it. Tabletop Warhammer. Should be fun. Hopefully you guys will join us then. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate everything. And goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And say bye. Thank you.